Losing promise, I don't know what to do. Seeking answers, I fear I won't get through to you. I'll try, and I'll try, I'll try, and I'll try.
Hello? Check, check, check. Hopefully music's not too loud. Hold on. Is it too loud? I'll turn it down a little more. Around there? Yeah. There we go. Boom. Hello.
I fear I told a little fib about
All right.
my phony past. I hope
So,
you hear the truth.
it's the first time I've done a stream like this, where I am streaming doing stuff that isn't related to my own personal stuff. I'm actually doing my actual job with the ALK from the project leads. So, hello everyone. How many of you watching right now know of Billie Bust Up? Just to get an idea of like who's watching right now. Let me go ahead and get this going actually. Get this all prepped while we're waiting. It's gonna be a sort of atypical stream because, so okay, what I'm doing right now is prep a cutscene. I'm not gonna do animation yet. I'm just prepping a cutscene in Engine. And it's a cutscene that isn't spoilery, so Most of the work that I'll be doing is actually quite spoiler related, which is not going to be something I can stream. But this particular cutscene I can. I just have to be careful about like what I show on stream when I'm working in the dev tools, because there could be spoilers around. But I have it on my secondary monitor for now, so it should be fine. Yeah, it's sort of a musical game, you could say. It's... The bulk of the game is mostly like 3D platformer-esque, kind of out in the open world, but also like boss fights and stuff are very musical. Most of the music being composed by Daniel Ingram. BBU stands for Billie Bust Up. That's what it stands for. So let me go ahead and make this. Again, I have to do this with my secondary monitor. Give me a second here. And then make another one. I know you can't see anything yet. Yeah, Ingram's working on this. He's been involved with Billie Bust Up for a few years now. He's been making all the songs. Most of the songs, I believe, at this point are completed, except with, like, final vocalists. But, like, most of the songs are pretty much done. Which most of you guys won't be able to hear for quite some time. But trust me, the soundtrack's quite a banger. Need to get this scene all prepped up. We need Dutch. I need Billie. See if we can get this done right. We don't have a blueprint with him without his jacket. Could probably fix that later, though. Just put this in for now. How long has this game been in development? I wasn't there from the start. I'm actually quite a recent hire in the grand scheme of things. I was hired... when was it? I think... I was late April? This year? But I think this project comes from, like, way back in 2017, when it was, like, just a couple of people working on it. Only within the last, like, year or so has things started to really ramp up with a bigger team. It's still a very indie game. It's not, like, that huge of a team. It's not AAA. Which I think is a good thing. AAA can get a little overwhelming and hard to, like, manage. But, yeah. Okay, what was I doing? Oh, yeah. Let's get Billie in here. There we go. Let's attach it to here. do copies of them. I'll explain why I'm doing that later if it comes up. Let's see. Grab these guys in here now. Oh yeah, I should probably prep the animation files. Just gotta apply certain attributes to the facial animations, because the facial animations for most of the characters are 2D. And they need to be treated differently to the body animation. Let me quickly get that all set up real quick. I don't have to worry about it later. There's probably a way to do this in a whole, like, one step, without having to go into each individual animation file. I don't know how, if there is a way. So, funny thing is, before I was hired for Billie Bust Up, I basically knew nothing about Unreal Engine. Most of my game dev experience was within Unity. So I had to sort of like learn my way through in order to do stuff like this. Which I think I'm learning pretty fast, but there's still a lot of like gaps in knowledge here and there. Is the animation good, or is it? I mean, the facial animations for the characters are mostly like sprite sheet based, so like it's swapping between different textures that are drawn separately. There's no like crazy 2D rigging going on. There are some characters that do have 3D mouths, like Dutch. Dutch having a 3D mouth is kind of unavoidable because he has a really long muzzle. This is Wolf. And there's some other characters very similar in like head shape that also have it, like Basal. But most other characters are 2Ds. This has to be moved separately, or the face ties. No, okay, so how the animation system works for the faces is there's just... Do I have blend? Yeah, I do have blend open. Here's just a quick example within Blender. Clean this up. Hide that and that. So how they work is that they are just separate meshes. They're just separate meshes. We actually do this. They're like this. Separate meshes that are like similarly weighted to the head. And the textures get swapped out based on certain bone positions. So like, if I were to bring back the animation rig, I would just rotate these bones to cycle between certain facial shapes. That's basically how it works in a nutshell. Where was I here? Almost done with setting these to step and additive, both of which are necessary for cutscenes. The way we combine these two animations, the facial animation and the body animation that are animated for a specific shot, is just to have the facial animations on an additive like layer, and that has to be set up in here in this window for each facial animation. Last one, at least of the batch that I have. These are B shots 10 through 18 for the Dutch intro cutscene. This is like the first cutscene where you encounter Dutch. Unreal 4 or 5. This is 4. Did you get permission to stream this? Yes, I did. Talks about it a lot, about how I should go about it. I think they're pretty open about what I can stream as long as, like, I'm not streaming things that are spoilers. And I was given the A-OK about this particular cutscene being not a spoiler, because it's just the first cutscene you meet Dutch. Which, like, people already know. People already know Dutch, so... Anyway, that's that. Let's do these two. It's a shot 10. Billie's gonna need that. There we go. Body and face. And then Dutch is off screen for this shot, so he only has body animation, I believe. Oh, did I miss his import? Oh, yeah, I did. Hold on. I can do that. I missed his shot 10 import. Where do I have that? Oh, that's... I might be thinking about shot 15. Yeah, that's it. Okay, so he's not in shot 10. Okay. There is a shot 9 with just him, though. Okay. I'll have to go back to that later. So in that case, Dutch... just be hidden here, right? So set that line. And that needs to be off. Custom. Yeah, you can shoot it out. That's fine. I'm okay with that. How long does it take to animate a cutscene? That is very dependent on what the cutscene is. How many characters are there? How much motion is there? If it's like an action scene, that's going to take a lot longer than, say, like just a simple acting shot with people with characters like standing around and talking. Even things like if the character's walking or standing still. Both of which aren't like super active, but like walking, animating a walk is a lot more time consuming than just having them stand there and do like idle motion. So it just depends. Yeah, I don't know how to answer that question. It just depends on so many factors. Took the job after all? Yes, I did. Weren't you the one that like showed me that they had animation openings on my Discord server? I think so, right? Hey, I applied anyway, even though they wanted Maya. They took me anyway, even though I used Blender. Made it work. Claim your chaos. I mean, I don't mind if the chat gets a little chaotic. I'm actually at Katie as a mod. Hold on, might as well. Have some people as mods. Oh, thank you. Yeah, my PG Tubers was made by a good friend. Hello, Kitty. They like to bully me with stuff, and I like to bully them with stuff. And they bullied me with this PNG tuber recently. I didn't ask for it, but it was so cute that I had to use it. I love him so much. Such a cute character. Alright, where was that? Those over here, okay. This idle motion. Let's get the camera. Don't need blender. I need the camera first. Done. See if the face is working. It should be. Like this? There we go. Set the focus. Before I get too deep into this, I should go into shot 9. Keep it in order and keep it clean. New sequence.
Oh, I don't think so. I know so! After all, the super duper party pony, that pony is me. I always knew that was the kind of pony.
You see that Uzi open down there? Yep, I have that open. Don't worry about it.
I can tell. When I was but a little cold, I just wanted to play. But every pony told me, geez, that fun just wastes the day. But when I threw a party and I busted out some moves, the ponies finally saw the light and got into the groove. The super duper party pony, that pony is me. You'll never meet another party pony quite like cheese.
Song is playing right now. This is a cheese sandwich song.
My parties are all off the hook. I never planned
From MOP. Sometime in season 4, right? Yeah. It was like midway through that season. This song plays. It was a whole musical episode starring like Weird Al as Cheese Sandwich.
You'll never meet another party pony quite like cheese. Come on, kid, take it for a spin. Golly, thanks, mister. Oh, when I throw a cheese party, be sure to not be lame. And miss my pipe bites, wacky kites, and streamers in your mane. Fizzy drinks, Hawaiian shirts, and free fondue delight. You know that with cheese sandwich, you'll be partying all night.
Come on, every pony, let's party down with cheese! You're really a certified party pony?
That's right, that's my guarantee. The super duper party pony, that pony is me.
But what about the super party pony named Pinky?
Back this way. 9. Oh, I see. I see the problem. So where's the blueprint for that? Katie, is there a blueprint for Dutch that has him without his jacket? Because I'm not seeing one. There's only like one for his jacket, and that has a different like rig reference, and I can't apply the animation. Hmm. Oh, the previous song? What was the previous song? Oh, this song, the Battle Tower one. That's from Diamond and Pearl. Pokemon Diamond and Pearl. That's what that was. Probably not. Okay. Okay. I could try to swap it out. Just a warning, though. I feel like I'm gonna mess something up. There's so many things about Unreal that will probably catch me off guard because I'm still learning Unreal. Gonna see shirtless? No, I'm not. I'm just, okay. His coat is the only blueprint we have with this coat on. He still has his shirt. Jeez. Oh man. I guess to demonstrate the problem. So this is Stutch. And here's his shirt. This is without his coat on. With his coat, he looks more like what's loaded in the scene right now, the black jacket here. They're technically two different, like, rig references. They have the same skeleton structure, but within Unreal, I can't, like, apply animations that have a different rig reference. Unless there is a way. Maybe there is a way. I don't know. Well, let's see what I can do here. Let's go back. Get out of this, actually. Go to this blueprints. Let's go here. Sound like a VA. What? My voice is not suitable for such things. That's not true. That can't be true. So did I get off? Hold on, wait, where is... Yeah, here he is. So Dutch. Yeah, my voice isn't that good. Stop. Stop it. No, 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 no. Oh, man. What do people see in my voice that I don't? My voice just doesn't seem effective for much. I don't know. Okay, so here's the duplicate now. So, let's see. I assume just change the reference here. Let me actually make sure this is off here. The animation stopped. Well, I'm just gonna save it and see what happens. Let's bring this instead. Hey, Omni. Yeah, I've been brought on a few months ago, around April. Been kind of chipping away at things behind the scenes. I haven't had the opportunity to really, like, formally announce that I'm working on it with, like, stuff I've been doing. Because most of the stuff that I've been doing is either spoilers or, like, stuff that isn't, like, fully complete yet. I kind of, like, want to, like, properly announce it. In, like, a full video or something. If, full cutscene of mine has, like, finished and all, like, operating in engine and stuff. Should dual stream together? Yeah, I think so. I'd like to do that. I wonder how that would work out for, like, viewers. Like, would they have to, like, have both streams open at the same time? Just to see what's going on both sides. Okay. So, even if you don't mind how my voice sounds, I don't think I'd be a good actor. I feel like I'd be terrible at it. Maybe I'd be fine as, like, body acting, like if I could just, like, be an extra in the background or something, but, like, having to use my voice to express anything, to act, I don't know. Like, no matter how good my voice is, if I don't have the brain to act, I don't think it would work out. Yeah, I know about the umbrella still needs work on that. So, the cutscene that Katie's referring to there is the cutscene where Billie and Aristotle are leaving to Claw Bay. That is mostly imported in engine, but it's not polished yet. There's still, like, things that needs working. Like, there's no real environment that's finished. There's still some, like, behaviors with the physics, with, like, the ears for Billie that isn't ideal. And there's some missing effects. So, Aristotle uses some magic in that scene. Oh no. My voice is not. No, I'm not a cat pirate. Yeah, so the blender rigs for the Billie Bust Up characters uses the same, like, skeleton, the same deform armature as the one that Maya uses, but a whole different, like, constraint system that suits Blender. So, like, everything here is rigged by me. It's not super clean looking rig. I just have some color coding and some basic looking bones, but yeah, different rig, like, constraint setup compared to Maya. That's how I made it work. Just rig it myself in my own program. Hey, it's that song? Yep. It's that one song I happen to really like. Okay, alright, sorry, where am I at here? I needed to import you. Different heights? How's that? They're on the same position. That's weird. That's very weird. They should not be in different positions here. Oh, wait, no, is this one posed? Okay, it's posed. Never mind, that's fine, actually. Never mind. We should be fine. Let's print that. I think we're set. Let's see if I can actually apply the animation now. One day I'll find my favorite BBU song. Yeah, that's kind of been a constant thing between me and Katie. Trying to find out what my favorite song is. Thing is, with me, is that I tend to like not judge songs in favor or against too much until they're done. I don't consider myself like a super like great song critic. I don't know much about music, so like I don't know what value I would have to like have an opinion on a song that isn't complete. However, there is a potential song that might end up being my favorite, but it's a spoiler song, so I'm just gonna leave it at that. I actually don't tend to listen to music that much. When I'm not working, I tend to not have music on. I'm either like watching stuff or playing games or like doing whatever. I don't know. I don't know if I would like the idea of always having my music on all the time, even if I'm not working. Because it feels like that would just burn up the repetitiveness of these songs, and I don't want to get sick of them. Alright, what was I gonna do? Wait, it's shot 9, so let's bring in... That looks like that... Bit stuff, okay. Let me double check the shot in the preview real quick. Again, most of the stuff I have to have on my other monitor. I can't have most of the stuff on stream. Okay, yeah, that's fine. So let's make sure the facial stuff is working. Oh, it's making lots of noise. You can't hear it though because I had the stream is muted, but Unreal was just making so much noise there. What the heck was that? Double checking like this. Oh, whoops, flying. Okay, we're good now, I think. I don't think Dutch's eyes are in sync yet. I haven't fixed his blueprint. So I should probably do that. So that's not the exact eye position he should be having here. And also I should probably fix the camera. Always have to do this for each shot. That's... Yeah, Katie's gonna be so tired for Gamescom tomorrow because they're watching me do work. There's a chance next year I might be able to go to Germany too. There's gonna be like a pony convention that I might try to make. There's some plans to make that happen. Also, yeah, Billie's eyes were supposed to be scaled down here too. It's not working in engine at the moment. I thought that was implemented at some point. Maybe it's not reading from the right bone? I'm confused. I thought that was that at some point. I'll have to look into that later too. Because I didn't actually add that myself, so I don't know how... Yeah, okay. Let's actually fix Dutch, because I know how to do that. Go into the blueprints. Background. Yay, blueprints. Let me open Billie's too, so I can just reference that. Instructions.
My name is Pinkie Pie. Hello, and I am here to say, how you doing?
Wait, what's this for? Recently distracted. Oh, that's probably gameplay stuff.
Will brighten up your day. It doesn't matter now. What's up? If you are sad or blue, howdy. 'Cause cheering up my friends is just what Pinkie's here to do. 'Cause I love to make you smile, smile, smile. Yes, I do. It fills my heart with sunshine all the while. Yes, it does.
Alright, so I have values to put in here. Each character has their own, like, separate values for how their, like, iris is tuned to, like, translate. It's hard to explain, but, like, there's a bone within the character's face that controls where the eye is positioned. And these values are tuned differently depending on the character. So let's see, where do I have that? Spreadsheet. I think that character is there. Let's see. Dutch. Yes, we do. Let's fill this out. 0.1, 0.08. This song is a classic at this point. Alright, yeah. This one should be text, but sometimes I have to flip them around. You'll see. Alright, save that and see how that works. I don't even think it changed. Wait. It might be improper reference. The naming of the bone might be different. Let me check. There is animation, right? Yeah, there. He darts down a little bit. Let me at least see if there's motion. Oh, no, there is motion. It's just not in the right position. Still. It's kind of close, but... Oh, so is the camera a little too low? Yeah, it is. Oh, where is he? On the ground. Oh, eject, please. Good. There we go. You just put him a little bit. I need to look into how Jay is doing these exports because they sometimes just are not centered here. Let's see. Send that message and let him know. Let's see. Am I furry? No, I don't say I am. Her ears, yeah. Okay, that's a very common occurrence where the ears would just freak out because, well, there's two pillars in one place and like these ears are colliding with each other constantly. So yeah, I'm still setting this entire thing up, though. It's just expected. Like, why is it on? You just flow with the ground. Let's keep applying the shots for now. The eyes might be okay, but maybe not. We'll see more how they're behaving later when we get some more dynamic shots here. So shot 11. Get that ready. It's just another Dutch shot. Let's do this. It's kind of distracting. Let's just move off real quick. What was it called again? High? Hidden. Start keying these. Theme song. I have no idea. I have no idea how to like even think about how it would even sound if I like had a theme song. Not even the slightest clue. I think we're missing Billie's shot here. Hold on, let me... Okay, Billie... Yeah. More about Billie later then. Missing exported file, I don't have it. But Billie should be in this shot somewhere. Uh... Oh, did I not set the status of it? What's that? Where did he go? Why is Dutch disappearing here? Oh, now he's there, okay. So, let's see. Hard to tell if these eyes are right because of the render that I was given. That looks close. Should be fine. Alright. Take that. Oh yeah, I should probably save the level. Let's see, where would this go? Here. Alright, yeah, that's good. Okay. Oh, did I screw with my lighting? Probably. That's a little annoying. I have no idea how to manage that. Unreal right down. Oh, all the references are gone. Okay. Okay. That is a weird thing to happen, but okay. I'll just make it back up. Oh, just entirely broke when I tried to save as. That's weird. Did not expect that. Unreal. Just being unreal. Think I know why this happened? Think? Because I'm saving as, but these sequencers are their own file. They're referencing the original file that I just deleted because the original file I named incorrectly. I think that's what happened. Knowing that that's how it works, but whatever. I don't know how to fix the lighting. So I should probably figure that out because it's kind of annoying because of these dark shadows. Yeah, so you can't see anything. I'm tempted to just make a new level. I have no idea how I broke the lighting. Maybe this will help, but probably not. No. Oh, okay, no, that did actually help. Never mind. Okay, shot 12.
Who are you?
And there's,
I am the spirit
um,
of swarming yet to come.
I've up to shot 18, working through shot 9 to 18 here.
For there are
So I'll be implementing an engine. And then once I'm done with that, I have some animation stuff I can do.
erasing the holiday
It's in Blender.
wished. And what happens? I see a cold wind
But we'll get there when we get there.
I see days neither fun nor free. I see a future caused by you. I see a path not meant to be. The future should be filled with magic. Dreams and wishes brought to life. But the days ahead are dark and tragic. No time for hope when all is strife.
I've been missing a lot of chat. Hold on.
Might have been all the dreams that ponies share. Because of you,
Oh, it's Eric. Hello.
the future is a
I've been I've not been looking at chat. I'm so bad. I'm so bad at streaming.
just a little Billie story. They are all too real, Snow.
Is this Elaine's? No, this is a pony song from MLP. Season 6. The Heartwarming Tale.
I never meant for this to happen. I didn't understand. I didn't see how important Heartwarming Eve was.
Thanks for the happy birthday. It's a day late, but I'll accept it.
Is there still time? Sorry.
Are there multiple abilities for animation reasons? Yes. Mainly it's to, like, if I ever need a Billie to have their ears, like, physics, like, in position, the ears, like, how do I explain this? There's a lot of instances in the Barnaby cutscene on how to do this, but in order for Billie's ears to not freak out, sometimes I just have to have the ears, like, playing in the background while the character's hidden. But if Billie is already visible in the shot beforehand, I have to have another copy of Billie hidden away with their ears, with their physics active, so that when the shot cuts to that next shot, the copy Billie can take over with their ears already in position. That's like the main reason why. I probably won't need to do it for Dutch, but I have a second copy there just in case. Oh, what's up, Tree? Hello. Like the ear motions and cutscenes. That's potentially something that might happen, but we'll see. Because it's nice to have like dynamic physics and stuff, but for the ears for Billie, sometimes like the results you get will vary each time you watch the cutscene, which isn't always ideal for something that's super like impactful to how the character reads, like the ears for Billie. But like, I don't know. It does cause more trouble to try to like figure that stuff out. I'm not even sure how you bake animation data from Unreal's physics. The only other way I know how to do it is like do it within like Blender itself and like have Blender do the bone physics. But that's also not ideal because Blender's physics for bones aren't great. So where was I? Is it bringing the animation? Looks like shot 12 and 13 are combined here. So we'll need a camera. Shot 13. And frame 81, it says. That's when it transitions to that. Okay. Wait, what? It's in the same position. Why is this not giving me a preview? I did bring in the right one, yeah? Let me try this again. Camera. Shot 12. It might just not be importing properly at all. Can you find any mention? Yeah, that's fine. Why am I not seeing it do anything? Like, this is the default view I was already in. Is that a new one? 15. Yeah, this isn't working. I'll have to report that as well. Give me a second. Oh, I just noticed Katie left. If Katie, you're still here, good night. I'm so focused I just can't look at chat all the time. Okay. So camera's broken here. We'll report that. Fix that later. But let's get the animations in place if I can. So let's do... this one. Dutch. Oh. I have to keep reporting some problems I keep seeing here, so we can get them fixed later. So the cut for the camera shot 13 is at frame 81, but Dutch's animation ends on 80. So there's just a frame gap where if the playhead ever lands in between 80 and 81, Dutch is just going to vanish, which is not ideal. So we need to fill that gap. Okay. So shot 12/13, let's get 14 in. Animation. Yeah, let's set visibility for this wall. Before I forget. So these needs to be hidden. Hide. The opposite of these two. I think it's just Dutch shot? Yes, just Dutch on this one. Camera. 14 imports. And he's gone again. What? Why is Dutch like vanishing? Where are you going? What? I'm so confused. What is happening with your position? Maybe I'm not locked in. Okay, that's what it was. I think we're fine. Okay. Let's cut there. Making game is hard. Yeah. There's just so much problem solving. I don't mind it, though it's not the most fun you could be having when making a game. I think this shot's already fine, so let's move on to shot 15. This is Dutch's like introduction cutscene. This is the first time you see him in the game, which is why I'm streaming this, because it's not a spoiler, because people already know Dutch is a thing in the game. Where's Billie? Billie should be right in center frame here. What the heck? Oh, it's probably so hidden. Dance weapons. Why is Billie's face not animated here? Billie's eyes aren't moving, and I guess the face is supposed to be the same, right? Looking at the reference, yeah, the face, the mouth, same. Hmm. That's very strange. Okay. It moves when I delete those. So I must have screwed up the additive thing. Did I not have it for that? The shot 15. Base. No, I have it. Okay, what? What did I do wrong? Hmm. Okay, so now we work. What? Alright, Unreal. That's fine. Alright, the eyes are working now. I don't know what fixed it, but now it's working. Yeah, so Billie's expression is also meant to have like her irises shrink as she's getting grabbed. But that's not set up right now, apparently. I thought it was, but it's not properly set up, so they're not scaling when she gets grabbed. Oh, whoops. They're supposed to shrink here in surprise and shock. Alright, so let's get this in focus. Double check the other cameras. I think it might have PW. That's good. These are not working right now, so I'll work with this later. This one does not focus. Okay. Battle music is this? This would be from Pokemon X and Y, when you fight a Kanto legendary Pokemon. That's what it appears to be. Alright. That's shot 15. You want the floppy ears? What do you mean? the ear physics aren't like tuned right now, so like ignore what the ears are doing. Like just don't worry about it. They'll be polished up later. Shot 16. Getting shots. Go to it's like that first. There we go. camera. We're almost to the end of these shots I need to get in. One more. Completion. 17. Got some clipping. It was really annoying to work with sometimes. Okay, there we go. Let me get a close up of that so I can report this. Boom. Yeah, that's something that can happen. In Maya, the clipping you see doesn't look the same as it does in Unreal, so it's sometimes tough to catch these before you export. In Blender, I think it's a closer match, but I'm not too sure. I haven't had problems with my own animations looking wrong with clipping if they look fine in Blender, so I'm not sure. But probably fine. But all these animations were exported from Maya, because these aren't my animations, this is from another colleague. Got that. Okay. Save that. We see Dutch here? I think we're supposed to see Dutch. But why don't we? He's out of position. Or is he? Or is the camera out of position? Maybe the camera's out of position. Need to check. Carry this with the reference I have. Yep, camera's again looking too low. I don't know if it's rotated too low or positioned low. That I don't know. We can worry about those later. As long as we get everything in place, it'll be easier to address. So let's keep going. This is the last shot I need to bring in, have in place. Wait. Which one did I use before? Use Billie one. Okay, let's do. The other one instead. And then right here. Camera and focus. Let's see if I can get some of the set in place, but that's not as big of a problem right now. see. If I put this in, right, yeah, there should be a desk here, but I think I don't have the desk here. This is just placeholder anyway, so I'm not gonna worry about it too much for now. Yeah, Just placeholder. Is this too low as well? Yeah, Oh, I think I might know why. Okay, let's fix this. I know why this is happening now. One step I had forgotten to take into account, which is this thing is not actually in floor level. So now I need to do these down 20. Then we should be good.
You learned a lesson. It's time that you understand. Don't ever count on anybody else in this or any other land. I once hoped for friendship, to find a place among my kind. But those were the childish wishes of someone who
And then these
was
characters.
blind. Open up
Shouldn't.
your eyes, see the world from where I stand. Me among the mighty, you caged at my command. Open up your eyes, give up your sweet fantasy land. It's time to grow up and get wise. Come now, little one. Open up your eyes. We all start out the same with simple, naive trust, shielded from the many ways that life's not fair or just.
I think that's good for now. Let me go ahead and just import some of the fixes that was provided to me. And then we should be good to go. And I'll go into Blender and start doing some animation stuff.
Find your place.
there. Which
As you take that first step upon a path that's all your own, you see it all so clearly. The best way to survive is all alone.
and I'll just import all the animations.
See the world from where I stand. Me among the mighty, too caged at my command. Open up your eyes and behold the faded light. It's time to grow up and get wise. Come now, little one, open up your eyes. Open up your eyes.
Alright, now go back into 12 and 13, and then you can probably get these cameras properly shut up. So let's import this again. That should be fine. Yes. Okay, good now. Let's make this cut on 80 now.
Princess Cadence needs our help. Her magic will not last forever. I think we can do it, but we need to work together. We have to get this right. Yes, we have to make them see. We can save the crystal ponies with their history. It says that they like jousting. They flew a flag of many hues, made sweets of crystal berries. They had a petting zoo with tiny ewes. Oh, we have to get this right. Yes, we have to make them see. We can save the crystal ponies with their history. There was a crystal flugelhorn that every pony liked to play. And a crystal kingdom anthem. Can you learn it in a day? Oh, we have to get this right. Yes, we have to make them see. We can say.
I don't have the prop visible yet, so it's kind of hard to know what focus I need, but I can just get to that later, when and if I need to. So shot 9, 10, 11, all the way up to 18 should be in place. Oh, do I have a fix for 11? Yes, okay.
Raise this barn, 1, 2.
So we got...
Raise this barn, 1, 2.
Wait, where do I have Billie?
Up, go to base.
Oh, yeah, okay, I just need to export this and then I'll have it. So export.
Grab a new partner, here we go. Come on, Apple Family, let's get to it. Raise this barn, 1, 2, 3, 4. Together we can raise this barn, 1, 2, 3, 4. Finish the frame, recycling wood, working hard, you're doing good. Turn them real quick by the right elbow.
Yeah, I've just been focusing. I just want to get the cutscene implemented so I can just get back to doing work that is less tedious. Yeah, almost done. I just need to get Billie in the shot and then should be good.
Lucky as we're family, working together thankfully. The apples we are proud to say, stick together the pony way. Out of your partner, circle right. Get down if you're scared to hide. Forward, back, and twirl around. That barn's gonna be the best in town.
Now I can import this.
Oh wow, let's get to it. Raise this barn, 1, 2, 3, 4. Together we can raise this barn, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Take your brushes, young and old, together painted bright and bold. Turn them around quick by the left elbow. Grab a new partner, here we go.
Don't worry about the ears. Don't worry about the ears. I don't want to see any comments about the ears. It'll be fine.
Raise this barn, yes we did. Together we sure raised this barn, yes we did. Being together counts the most. We all came
Whoa, wait, why is Billie there? That's definitely out of position. Yeah, you got moved. What? Okay, not by much though. Huh. Let me stop this. Yeah, it's just you're just out of position. Why are you out of position? What the heck? Yeah, so Billie's supposed to be way to the right of the shot here. Shot 11. Okay. So once I get a fix for shot 11, if it comes soon, then I can move on to animation of my own. Let's see here. So other than shot 11, where Billy's just not in the right spot, I think everything else should be okay. Oh yeah, also the iris size, the iris scaling isn't working either. Again, don't worry about the ears. The ears are buggy, and I know that. They will be addressed once we're at a later stage. Like, between every cut, you can see, like, the ears are just freaking the heck out, and that's, like, something I have to go in and, like, address for each cut, and I'm not going to do that right now. We're going to worry about that once we, have more of the shots finalized and in place. It'll be less painful that way. Alright. Save. I should save all. Save all. Sure, everything's saved. I guess props need to be figured out as well, but that's... I just don't know where to begin. Because I don't know what props we need, what their names, and like the exact positions they need to be in. It's something to worry about later. Oh, man. I guess... in the meantime... Oh, you know what? I know why this is happening. Hold on. I'm silly. I need to set the facial animation for shot 11 to additive, because I haven't done that yet, because it's a newly imported shot. Yep, that's why. That makes sense. That's the actual position needed to be in. Okay. So now that's addressed. Let's go ahead and save that again. And Blender. So let's set up my OBS real quick. There we go. So what I need to do now is finish up my shot for Scrimshaw's song, which I'm sure maybe some of you that follow Billie Bust Up have seen clips of it, and some of those are my shots. So let me actually open the first one so I can show what I've done for it so far. Oh, not that one. That's the one I actually have to do, but it's not the one I have done. It'd be this one. Make sure Blender audio is going through. I don't think it is right now. Yeah, I should be getting audio. That's good.
The pirate queen is
That's the first shot. And then there's a whole sequence after that. Maybe this one. Oh yeah, let me fix up Billie real quick so we can actually see what's happening. Games mode. You still have animation data here? No. Okay. What happens to that? Oh yeah, I know. Okay. So let's grab animation data here. Copy. Back to this. Delete. Rekey. Paste. There we go.
clever and mean, a treasure.
And also, let's actually have the Billie without the ears. It's kind of distracting with the T-bows and ears.
It's told. It's deep in a cave, and ye better be brave to be taking her silver and gold. Clever and mean, a treasure well hidden, it's told. It's deep in a cave, and ye better be brave to be taking her silver and gold.
There you go. And the shot I actually have to complete is not the one after this. Sequence 3 is a pretty simple one. It's just a loot getting tossed. I don't have final vocals here, so I'm not going to play it, but yeah, just this shot, and then it transitions into this pirate cat catching it, which is sequence 4, and this is the shot I still have to complete. It's not done yet. That's just a lute playing.
As some tried to find
That's loud. Just move it down.
it, as some tried to find it, as some tried to find it.
So basically, I just have to animate the pirate cat catching it and play a couple notes. Shouldn't be too bad, but it's also a little awkward because the size of the lute's pretty big, and the cat pirate's proportions aren't great to handle it. But I'll see if I can make it work. Okay. Let's catch up with chat. I have not read it for a little bit. Take teleport physics? I have no idea what the feature is. I have no idea. Yeah, I don't know. If you wanted to join the project, you have to wait for an opening. You're probably not going to get hired or even get given a reply if you try to beg for a job when there's no opening. So just wait for an opening, and if it's a job that you think you could fit in, apply and see what happens. That's all I can really say. A full animation with my pony models? Do you mean like a full, like, animated short? Because technically I am, but it's a remake of something that already exists, which is like the Magic Inside song.
That means a song is coming on.
Explanation.
See.
What's the loop timing? So this is just the loop. The audio here. There's not much being played. So I imagine the strumming could be played as it's being caught. It's gonna be quite fast, so it doesn't have to be super precise. It'll probably be fine. And I also have some reference up here too. So look at what the hands are doing in the actual video reference. You just have to keep an eye on like the Billie Bust Up Discord, Twitter, and the site itself. I think will also have postings. But I think more reliably, you just keep an eye on Discord and Twitter. Usually where calls to action or whatever will get put out. I'm not expecting new hires soon. I feel like you're pretty good right now, but I guess we'll see. What instrument is that? It's a lute. It's a lute. Yeah. So what's interesting is that this lute is technically playing as it's getting tossed, but it's not like a super prominent instrument in the song, so I'm probably not gonna like worry about that. But it is funny to think about because the audio before this is when it's getting tossed right here in the section, and there's still some strumming that's happening. Alright, let's see. Be a little bit annoying to get this set up. So let's get IK for the fingers in place. I'm definitely gonna want to have that. So, I guess the index. Okay. That's middle. Done. Rigging's custom made. I mean, aren't all rigs custom made? Wait, I'm not sure how to answer that. Okay. Am I planning on releasing the base model for my ponies? And answer that, yes, at some point, but it might be a ways away. It's getting something like that ready for release is going to take quite some time, because I want the model to not feel super user unfriendly like the previous release was, and that's going to take some time. And a lot of other things that I have to do take priority over that right now. So it might take a while. It's not that for now. So let's get this in position. Little. Oh, the naming is not correct. What the hell? There we go. Okay. Middle. Index. Yeah, these fingers are really tiny. So I just kind of have to accept that these fingers won't be able to reach certain points to actually play the instrument properly. I mean, Scrimshaw was like that too, but it was the opposite problem, where Scrimshaw, his hands are gigantic. And that was already hard enough to get to look right, but these smaller ones be a different problem. Rigify or custom made? No, no. So partially the rigging wasn't from me. There's another person on our team, Luke, that does like the weight painting of the original skeleton. Like they do the original skeleton placements and all the weight painting and stuff. But that's all done within Maya. But when I get a model to animate, I have to go and import the skeleton deform mesh into Blender and then redo the constraints myself inside Blender. And that's mostly all manual stuff that I do, because I want the rigging to behave in a way I want it to do. And sometimes having automated systems don't produce the results I want. So I just don't worry about the automated stuff. Set up the limits, is it on X? Yeah. Not that one actually. Okay. Okay, so that's one piece of the puzzle. Index. Middle. Okay. That's finger IK. It's not something I use too often, but for something like this, for instrument playing, I feel like having that flexibility is nice to have. And also, I should probably be using finger IK more, because it helps make more natural looking finger movement. I should use it more. But anyway, let's see. Where should I begin? Let me think for a little bit here. I should probably turn it off here. I'll have to smooth out the transition later, but at least for now, let me see all this. The reference video is always a little rough. Can't really see exactly what's being strung. It's the lower one. Yeah, okay. So right now I just want to like get the hand in place for this single strum. So I know where it is at least. Doesn't need to look polished in movement. I just want the position to be there. So let's see. You and your tiny arms. Probably lower the loops a little bit. Oh, I had to just the rigging entirely, other than like the deformed bones, like the skeleton of the mesh, right? All the bones responsible for deforming the model I could preserve and use, but everything else about how the armature is rigged needed to be redone. So all the IK and constraints and everything was redone within Blender when I had to import it into Blender. No. I'm not the one making like everything in Billie Bust Up. I'm just part of the team. It's a team effort. By the way, can you, if I don't answer you, can you please stop repeating yourself? It's just spamming the chat. I don't answer everyone, so if I don't answer you, don't try to keep like pestering me. I would appreciate it if you'd stop. Alright. This is like the boring part of the animation where I just sort of like sit back and like think about how I want to approach. And that happens a lot when it's like a complicated thing like this, where there are like multiple factors I have to like consider. Because the body dynamics is one thing, catching the loot. Then I have to consider the playing of the loot. How is that going to actually affect the animation on top of like the body dynamics of it? And where applicable, I also want to make sure like the character acting that I animate is like in sync with the song in a way, if I can help it. But making sure the body dynamics take priority. I'm going to figure that out first. Okay, let's just get. I just need to get started at this. So let's isolate what I need here. This I don't. So first, let's key a little bit before the time starts, so I have a little bit of a buffer period here. Let's add some variation motion. Reach out a little more. Need to fix the elbows a little bit. The exact notes? I mean, the about that.
Her treasure hits deep in her cave, and ye better be brave to be taking her silver and gold.
I've already been doing that with Scrimshaw. It's not like exact, because the lute isn't the same type of lute that's actually being played in the song from the reference. So not everything's gonna be exact. And also, you know, the hands are kind of ridiculously proportioned, but I have been drumming actual strings in the animation. But also, a good thing about the cat pirate shot is it's not that complicated, because there's only like a couple of notes being played. It's short and there's not much being strummed. So the audio that's playing is just the lute, isolated. And the rest of the song's muted. There's not much going on, right? It's not gonna be that bad. It's just, I just gotta figure out how to get the hands in position and make it look natural. But once I figure out a way that the hands can be in position, the actual motion after that shouldn't be too bad. Trying to get as close as possible. I mean, within reason. Like, I have to still keep in mind that the proportions I'm working with isn't always going to make everything feasible for accuracy's sake. But I still would like to strum as accurately as I reasonably can, because I feel like that just will look better. It'll just look more satisfying to watch if what you are seeing matches what you're hearing. Or at least close to matching. It's not going to be exact. And I know for a fact that the strings I've been strumming for Scrimshaw isn't always going to be exactly the correct string on the lute to play for that specific note. That I'm pretty sure some of that is not accurate. But that's fine. Because what actually matters more is just like the timing of the strumming and making sure which strings are being strummed at least makes some sense. And like, are they close enough? Even if they're not exact, are they close enough? No, I don't really... look, I'm pretty sure I'd still end up on one of those videos if they ever were to exist, because I'm not playing the exact strings, and it's not the correct lute. The lute that's, like, in the reference video has a lot more going on. Like, look at this. Look at the complexity of this particular lute. There's a lot more strings, and there's two playhead, or not playheads. I'm not sure what to call these. There's two necks to the loot. But the one that Scrimshaw and this Pirate Cat's playing is not the same type of loot. So I feel like that also will contribute to some inaccuracies, no matter what I do. Elbow distracted me. Okay. Get some motion on the fingers. Have it like spray out as a splay out? Is splay the right word? So like they'll start with the fingers sort of like closed in a little bit. Like this. Then they can sort of unwrap as the shot begins. I think I can help sell that better with the hands rotating a little bit. So they'd be more originally starting here. That works, I think. We worry about this weird transition to catching it later, I think. We need to get, like... We need to focus on the body first. Hands can wait until I figure the body out. Hmm. Need this to look more like spiral in the motion path here. Or like a... not a spiral, but like a nice curve. It's a little too straight from the top. A little delayed now too, isn't it? Hold on, let's try moving this. Yeah, maybe taking too long. Too fast. Oh, yeah, it's stretching out too much. Let me sort of reset myself here. Try again. I have an idea. Let's try something like... let's get the loop visible. Bring you this way. now I need to leave this out. Don't worry about the arms. We'll get there. We'll make it work. Snappy. No. Just trial and erroring right now. Seeing what I can make work. More lean? Yeah, maybe. Push that lean a little more. Whew. This sort of stop. Keep it moving. Yeah, I'm just part of the team. I was a recent hire in the grand scheme of things. Billie must have been around for quite a while. I was recently hired to just help out with animation stuff, basically. I've been doing some extra stuff here and there, but I mostly just do animation. I've historically never really had a favorite pony from MLP. I always it's not just for ponies, but like for any character for any medium, I've always had a tough time like picking favorites. There's something about how my brain works, or I just can't like really fathom picking favorite people. I don't know. Like, I can pick favorite, like, episodes from shows. But when it comes to characters, it feels more like people, and it's always been weird for me to, like, try to, like, figure out, oh, are they my favorite kind of people? I don't know. I'm sure I can pick preferences for certain type of characters, but, like, if all the characters within a selection are good, I enjoy all of them, then I'd probably have a hard time picking, like, a favorite of them. I don't know. The other shots for Scrimshaw's song is on Eric, which is the other animator on the team. This is my final shot to finish for Scrimshaw's song, then I'm done with it. But the rest of the song still needs to be animated by Eric. He still has quite a ways to go. Relate to? I don't know if I could pick a single one, but maybe a combination of two. I think Pinkie Pie and Fluttershy I can relate to. Pinkie Pie for like the neurodivergent kind of like personality that I kind of have. I don't like portray that part of me too much in public, but in person, once you get to know me, I'm a bit of a goofball. But I'm also very shy. I've gotten better at that, but I'm still like I feel like I can get past my shyness when I'm like at my computer desk and like streaming right now. Like doing this stream isn't that bad for me, but whenever I'm like in in-person events, whether it be conventions or meetups or whatever, I get very quiet very, very quick. So yeah, I would say those two personality types I would relate to the most. Interlude. Yeah, I mean, I think that's more of just a coincidence. It's not my music. Oh man, I guess that's just gonna be a common thing. Just because I'm streaming my animation work doesn't mean I made the entire game. That's just not how game dev works. It's a team effort. That's just how it works. Alright. No, I'm not muted or anything. It's just I'm not much of a talker. I talk and like reply to some stuff, but when I'm working, I tend to like quiet up a little bit and just keep working. should fix that one a little bit. And get some more character, I like it. There's not much I will say, but I will say that Fanto is not the final boss, and I feel like most people already know that. It's not. Trust. Yeah, that's from The Sims. The music that's playing right now. Yep. It's I really like the soundtrack. It's just like really, really chill piano music, and I'm always down for that. All right. Really gotta clear my throat. What else is new? I'm always coughing. Get a hip rotating. Make that look better. Where are my cough drops? I might need one of those right now. Or as far as I know, these cat pirates don't really have like names because they're sort of just like grunts. There's a lot of them around that look very similar. So that kissing tweet was just a huge meme. I love it. Eric posed that and Katie wanted to tweet it out. It was so funny. It's not canon though. Probably. I don't know, maybe it will be at one point. Anyway. Okay, let's try this. Let's give this a shot. Maybe I should smooth out the transition first. Let's do that. How should I go about it, though? Start with this hand. I think it's gonna be a little stretched out, but it's fine for now. I want to position the palm on here. I'll use that one. The reoriented elbow. Can't have it too high because it's just not gonna work. It's gonna look too weird. The favorite part of my animation process, it's hard to say because what I like most is usually when I finish it and actually get to see the final result, all like playing at real time, looking nice. That's what I strive for. I should probably fix the orientation notes. It's not a guitar, it's a lute. It's similar, obviously, it's a string instrument that you hold with two hands and you strum. But it's not a guitar, it's a lute. The weighting on this finger is not ideal. Yeah. I'm gonna have to rotate this more this way, I think. I just can't have it this high up. Get down. Oh, speaking of Billie, bust up.
Since day one. But I am from Tokyo, the great and I'll not be outdone. Welcome to Fan Tokyo Spectacular. Enter in the pound. Please excuse my thespian vernacular when I say thou is going down. I've had enough of you, so time to be my puppet on a string. I've had enough of you. Oh, dance, my little Muppet plaything. Now, the audience is thirsty for fun. Time to run. 'Cause now your denouement has already begun. That means you're done.
This picky's gonna kill me.
Could both be pirates on
I don't know how I'm gonna get this in position.
Swap the deck and play a part for me. Mops galore, you better keep it clean. Watch out now, my little friend, 'cause Sharp is looking mean. I've had enough of you, so time
no other. Better move, cause here's another. At least you'll get to see defeat in epic style. The audience is prime, each attack right on time. Seeing you entwined is so worthwhile. But why stop there at a lion, a bear? What's wrong, my petty chair? Why don't you smile? The final act is sure to be a theatrical plot twist worthy of a prize. Want a shot? You better be more tactical. Messing with Fantokyo is never wise. I've had enough of you, so won't you be my puppet on a string? I've had enough of you. Oh, dance, my little Muppet plaything. I'm up to here with you, so why don't you finally face it? Your fate is sealed, and everything you do is what I say. Starting now and every day, you'll be my puppet. Learn to love it. Every word I say, you'll covet. Start anew, stuck like glue. Bid your former self adieu, 'cause I've had enough of you.
I have a feeling the full Scrimshaw song will see the light of day a lot sooner than that. I think what we're waiting on is the final mix. It's mostly done, just need a final mix. And also, I think Katie wants to wait and have all the animation done and in-engine. I think that's the plan. And then re-release it with all the animation done. I think that's the idea. I'll have to confirm it with them, but yeah. This hand is so small, it's really ridiculous trying to pose this right. Anyway, good enough for now. Let's have it in that position. Polish the rest of it later.
Happy hearts warming, they say in the street. Happy hearts warming, they think they're so sweet. Words said so often that they lack any meaning. Why should I join in when I could be intervening? Every pony loves this cursed holiday, but would they be better off with it out of the way? Well, okay. Say goodbye to the holiday. With my magic, I'll erase it. The greatest gift that I give today, and every pony will have to face it. No more little games for you to play. After you say goodbye to the holiday. Goodbye, hearts warming, you had a good run. Goodbye, hearts warming, it's over, you're done. Finally set free from your forced celebrations. No need to reply to your trite invitations. Calendar shorter by a single day. Is my magic up to the test? Time to see I can't delay. Say goodbye to the holiday. Prepare the spell, no hesitation. All memories shall fade away. See Equestria's new transformation. No more shall any pony say. Happy hearts warming. After today. It worked! It worked! Oh, I'm so happy you're back to normal. Now we need your help.
A true, true friend helps a friend in need. A friend will be there to help them see. A true, true friend helps a friend in need to see the light that shines from a true, true friend.
Hello? Friend trapped inside, remember?
Rarity needs your help. She's trying hard, doing what she can.
Would you try? Just give it a chance. You might find what you start to understand.
A true, true friend helps a friend in need. A friend will be there to help you see. A true, true friend helps a friend in need to see the light that shines from a true, true friend.
What just happened? There's no time to explain, but we need your help. Applejack's trying to make dresses. Say no more. Applejack needs your help. She's trying hard, doing what she can. Would you try? Just give it a chance. You might find that you'll start to understand.
A true, true friend helps a friend in need. A friend will be there to help them see. A true, true friend helps a friend in need to see the light that shines from a true, true friend.
What a terrible dream I had. Or maybe I'm still having it. Rarity, Pinkie Pie's about to lose the apple farm. We need Applejack's help. Lose the apple farm? Well, we can't let that happen now, can we?
Pinkie Pie is in trouble. We need to get there by her side. We can try to do what we can now, for together we can be her guide. A true, true friend helps a friend in need. A friend will be there to help them see. A true, true friend helps a friend in need to see the light that shines from a true, true friend.
You can't tell by this playlist I really like Biome.
What's next? The townspeople are furious.
Not that the pony on the bottom left of the screen gave anything away or anything.
Just to think, the townspeople need you. They've been sad for a while. They march around, face a frown, and never seem to smile. And if you feel like helping, we'd appreciate a lot. If you get up there and spread some cheer from here to Canterlot.
Come on, ponies! I want to see you smile!
A true, true friend helps a friend in need. A friend will be there to help them see. A true, true friend helps a friend in need to see the light.
You don't have to point out minor clipping issues. This animation is still a work in progress. And worth noting, the knot on the cap is gonna be driven by physics in engine, so it's fine.
Vampire bats will give you a fright. Eating apples both day and night. They rest for a minute, maybe 3. Then they're eating every apple in your apple tree. They don't care about nada, not zilch, no nothing, except bringing about an orchard's destruction.
No, wait just a minute. There's another side to this. And if I did not defend them, then I would be remiss. These bats are mamas and papas too. They care for their young just like we ponies do.
Random fun fact. I think this is Ash's least favorite MLP song.
Can these creatures have a one-track mind?
They don't like bats very much.
Restaurant, but do
Just
they
a
eat what
just a fun fact.
No, they don't, and that is just a fact. These bats, they simply don't know how to act.
That's where I have to disagree. They're loyal to their family, spreading seeds both far and wide.
You see one coming, you better run and hide. They're big and ugly and mean as sin. Will you look at the state my trees are in?
They help your trees, they'll grow stronger, faster.
They've turned my life to a total disaster. Well, I for one don't have a doubt. These vermin must be stamped right out. I second that. They've got to go. These bats, they've got to hit the road. It comes down to just one simple fact. They've crossed the line. It's time to fight them.
Stop the bats, stop the bats, make them go and not come back. Stop the bats, make them go and not come back. Stop the bats, make them go and not come back.
It comes down to just one simple fact. They've crossed the line. It's time that we attack.
Still thing in the center screen. Oh. This, it's a motion path. I was using it earlier to track where the main, like, controller was arcing, like how it was moving. That's what I was using it for earlier. I don't really need it now, though. Let's close it. Okay, fun fact about me. I don't like Equestria Girls that much. The only, like... There's a few songs from EQG I don't mind, or even like. But most of it is not really for me. And watching EQG just in general isn't really my thing either. If I were to pick my favorite, like, EQG, like, movie or something, it'd basically be purely based on the music, and I think that would be Legend of Everfree. But as a movie, I still don't, like, love it, you know? I don't know. Proud is a weird word to ask because I didn't make any songs, so why would I be proud of a song I didn't make? Unless there's like some other usage of the word proud that fits, but like I feel like you have to be proud for things that you had some part in of its creation or something, for it to really work as it's defined, I think. Realized I worked on the game. I mean, to be fair, I never formally announced I was working on the game because it's a recent thing. I was hired a few months ago, and I'm kind of just waiting on like one of my cutscenes to get finalized that we can share, and I can just like formally announce it everywhere, saying, "Hey, I did this cutscene. Doesn't it look pretty?" I don't know. It's not a secret or anything, though. I don't really mind like streaming it as is right now, but I just haven't like formally announced it everywhere. Well, I mean, I'm not animating this whole song, so like the part of the song I'm doing is like the first half of it, and then everything after the point where this cat pirate catches the loot, it's gonna be on Eric. So you can kind of think about like this song. If there's a loot that's on screen being played, that shot's probably animated by me, and if there's not, it's probably Eric. And Eric's doing a really good job with the second half of this, but he's a little bit behind. It's not going to be done for a little bit more longer. So you'll see how it turns out, though. It's looking good as is. There's sneak peeks of it on like the patron like updates channel on the Discord server for Billie Bust Up if you wanted to see, but it's looking good. Release tension, right? Release the tension. Move on to a different note here. Right at the end. So relax the hand a little bit. Release fingers. Already 7 p.m. What the heck? Time really flies when I'm streaming. It's why I'm able to focus more. It's just way easier. Not like... I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. It's just easier. BBU, I guess the dev team, like the core of it, is in the UK. I'm in the USA. I'm West Coast. I'm just vibing here in Oregon State. Are these notes accurate? No. But they are meant to look accurate, even if they are not under scrutiny. Because I'm sure any real musician that plays a lute, or any, like, string-based instrument, would be able to pick this apart. But it's fine. As long as I make the motion feel correct to most people, as in, like, the strumming is happening right as you hear the strum, and you see the fingers move to, like, approximately where you'd expect them to go, depending on how the notes change. Even if they're not exactly right. If it feels right, it's good enough. Especially when I'm working with these ridiculous character proportions that can't even grip these instruments properly. Yeah. I haven't had people, like, react to every song on my playlist for a while, because this is, like, my playlist I've had for ages when I stream my own stuff. But I guess this is my first, like, BBU stream. There's a lot of new people here, which makes sense. Okay. Now let's focus on this real quick. I haven't fully worked this transition out for this side. What do you guys think? Does this look correct to you? This looks right. I shouldn't bother with the right hand. It should actually, I should just keep it the way it is. Yeah, that's fine. Let's go ahead and save and, like, stop. No, I'm just kidding. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna fix it. I'm fixing. But
Creation of a humanoid. Power to overwhelm and destroy. Creation of a humanoid. Power to overwhelm and destroy. The product of
Your feeling of helplessness is your best friend, savage. Your feeling of helplessness is your best friend, savage.
Ba-bum-bum-bum.
There's some tried to find it. 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 There's some tried to find it.
We should do something with the face here. Oh. What is on this one? Yeah, that's Scrimshaw. That was Scrimshaw's voice. For context, this is Scrimshaw's song. This is part of Scrimshaw's song. Tongue twister. This is part of Scrimshaw's song that I'm working on, and it's just a shot where the pirate cat catches the loot that Scrimshaw throws at him. That's the full context. Is there any facial shapes I want to use here? Well, the tongue's gonna be on the top there, but that's fine. It's about the shape I want. It will work. Let's see. Yeah, I think so. See. I don't know if I can make this smoother. I don't know if there's gonna be a good in-between shape here, but worth looking. I don't think so. Oh well. Hmm.
There's some try to find it. 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 There's some try to find.
By the way, the repetitiveness of these kinds of like looping sounds of dialogue or lyrics is like a common thing in animation, and it might be funny at first, but you'll very quickly like get sick of it if you're not already used to it like I am. So just a warning.
There's some try to find it. 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 There's some.
I'm just kind of gauging the energy of the lyrics with the animation, just like seeing if it works. I'm wondering if I could do something more, but I'm gonna think about
Try
it.
to find it. There's some try to find it. There's some try to find it. There's some try to find it.
It seems alright.
Try to find it. There's some try to find it. There's some try to find it. There's some try to find. There's some try to find it. 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 There's some try to find.
Oh yeah, making music I'm sure is just as repetitive because you're making the music. You have to like constantly keep listening to it over and over again. I don't know how you'd even do. Oh man, how do musicians do it? I feel like I would just become like completely numbed to the music if I kept listening to it on repeat as I'm making it. I'm not a musician, for the record, so I don't know. But like, man, I don't know how they do it.
There's some try to find it. There's some try to find it. There's some try to find it. There's some try to find it. There's some try to find it. There's some try to find it. There's some try to find it. There's some try to find it. There's some try to find it.
Yeah, I think this works. Let me render this out and compile this all these takes into one here. Let me this. Yeah, just make this folder 2. Render this one here. It's just tedious. I imagine it's tedious, but like I feel like in a sense you just become like too used to the music you're trying to make that you might become blind to some things that might be wrong with it. I don't know. I mean, I guess animation is sort of a similar thing that you have to deal with a similar kind of issue where like if you try to animate something and it's like a really long animation, you spend a lot of time on it. If you don't take breaks and you just keep doing it over and over again, okay, maybe not doing it over, like you're just constantly working at it for some period of time, right? It might become difficult to spot some things you're doing wrong until you take a break and come back later. Maybe like work on something else, or you just like stop working for the day and like maybe take some days off or something, come back, and then you like suddenly realize, oh, you were doing this thing wrong. It was so obvious when you come back, but like you just couldn't see it when you were working on the moment the previous day or something. I'm sure it's probably something similar. Let's see if I can find this. Is this it? I guess so. That's fine. Using the EV one, so let me render it in here instead. Haven't made 2D animation? No. I have not. I don't even draw. If you give me a pen and paper, I won't be able to do much with it. So... That's not my skill set. I don't really draw at all. Oh. Okay.
The pirate queen is clever and mean. Her treasure well hidden, it's told. It's deep in her cave, and ye better be brave to be taking her silver and gold. There's some tried to find it.
There we go.
The pirate queen is clever.
Probably some touch-ups I can do.
Her treasure well hidden, it's told. It's deep in her cave, and ye better be brave to be taking her silver and gold.
Is the audio in sync? Might not be. Hold on. I just realized I have some delays. I didn't add Blender to that delay. Let me fix that. It's probably out of sync for you guys. So where is this? Oh yeah, it's in here. What's that delay to everything here? It should keep things in sync. Okay.
Some tried to find it.
That should help.
The pirate queen is clever and mean. Her treasure well hidden, it's told. It's deep in her cave, and ye better be brave to be taking her silver and gold. There's some tried to find it. The pirate queen is clever and mean. Her treasure well hidden, it's told. It's deep in her cave, and ye better be brave to be taking her silver and gold. There's some tried to find it. The pirate queen is clever and mean. Her treasure well hidden, it's told. It's deep in her cave, and ye better be brave to be taking her silver and gold. There's some tried to find it.
There's still some things I want to touch up, but it's pretty close.
The pirate queen is clever and mean. Her treasure well hidden, it's told. It's deep in her cave, and ye better be brave to be taking her silver and gold. There's some tried to find it. The pirate queen is clever and mean. Her treasure well hidden, it's told. It's deep in her cave, and ye better be brave to be taking her silver and gold. There's some tried to find it. The pirate queen is clever and mean. Her treasure well hidden, it's told. It's deep in her cave, and ye better be brave to be taking her silver and gold.
That's why when he throws it. Yeah, that's. Don't worry about that. This shot is just like sort of assets, but like when it's in engine, it'll still use like the final model. So it's fine. It's fine. Oh yeah, let me check this. Let me turn on my music again. There you go. Yeah, everything you saw there on loop was my animation. So like everything in the start of Scrimshaw's song up to when everything. Okay, so from the start of the song to this shot with the cat playing the lute is my work. Everything after that is going to be Eric's work. He's still working on his shots. It's not, most of what he's done isn't public yet. Some patrons have been able to see, but yeah.
To find it. There's some there's
Like right on top.
find it. There's some tried to 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 find it.
Nice. Okay. Turn that out again. String animation, yeah, that's what that was. There's not much to it, really. Oh wait, I think I need to reset up those here. There you go. Whoops. But yeah, there's not much to it. It's for this shot specifically, it's just one visible strum that's going to be, well, seeable, visible, you know.
We should do something. Something is lurking. Something is near. Something is feeling stranger, stranger, stirring up discord.
Yeah, that's the program I'm using. It's like the I don't know how to pronounce it. Vito 2, is it? When I was given this PNG tuber to use, that's what they told me to use because I wasn't familiar with like PNG tubing beforehand.
Sharpen your senses, sharpen your tongues, sharpen your moral indignation, gather in groups and ready your lungs.
Oh, you can actually paste it through now. Nice. Okay.
There's some tried to
Okay, so I'm going to do a thing where I mirror the frame. That helps sort of like clear my head and gives me a new perspective on how to look at my own animation. So where is it again? Transform? Yeah. So I'm just gonna toggle this on for a bit and just stare at my animation.
Her treasure will hidden, it's told. It's deep in a cave, and ye better be brave to be taking her silver and gold. There's some try to find it.
Let's see.
The queen is clever and mean. Her treasure will hidden, it's told. It's deep in a cave, and ye better be brave to be taking her silver and gold. There's some try to find it.
I hope the audio balance wasn't super weird there. Like 2 songs playing at once. Should be fine. Right?
The pirate queen is clever and mean. Her treasure well hidden, it's told. It's deep in a cave, and ye better be brave to be taking her silver and gold. There's some try to find it. The pirate queen is clever and mean. Her treasure well hidden, it's told. It's deep in a cave, and ye better be brave to be taking her silver and gold. There's some try to find it.
That's good enough. I could look at it again later, but for now I think it's good enough. Oh yeah, let me check sequence 3. Do I have the final one there? I do. Okay. Do I have it exported, though, is the question. Not. But I will be now. Let's get this exported. About 5 weeks. Oh, I need one more frame. There we go. Perfect. Alright. Now this needs an extra frame. Yeah, good. It's prepped us for export. So first things first, we need 2 copies of this. One for the body, and one for the face, because we need to export the facial animation separately. That's just how we have to do things in Unreal. So 2 actions now. Now it's body action and it's rid of everything. It's all gone. No more facial animation. Stay neutral. The facial animation will now be in here. Do that first. That works still? Good. And now for this, we need to get rid of everything that isn't facial animation. Including these. It's fine. Back to the body. Oh yeah, I didn't key this apparently. Oh wait, no, I did. I just didn't. That's right. Yeah, I get it. because I converted the thing.
There's some
There you
try
go.
to find it. There's some try to find it. There's some try to find it. There's some try to find it. There's some try
Okay, so that's body and face separated.
to find
I didn't key this. Whoops. Always good to go back and just make sure. I messed up both times.
There's some
Now it's keyed.
try to find it. There's some try to
So it should go
find
back
it.
and forth and everything should work.
Try to find it. There's some try to find it. There's
Fingers don't work. Okay. Why though? I thought I just. Where are you keyed and how is it not translating? Oh, I know why. I get it. Key it here. Needs keys here for it to work properly. This doesn't really matter that much, does it? That's fine. Okay.
some try.
Let's export you. Need the deform rig, which is here. So put that in that. Export. Let's put it in. It worked. Okay. Now back on this. Body. Export. And export this as body. Now the glutes. Shot 6 actually, yeah. Just shot 6, so shot 6 glutes. Okay. The cap thing is gonna be driven by physics and engine. So, like, don't worry about it. It's not meant to be stiff anyway, you know? Ugh.
Try to find it. There's some try to find it.
Alright, let's go back to Unreal. I know you guys can see it yet. I just want to load it up before I swap over. It's not checked out, right? I think we're good. I think so. Okay, let's swap over now. Yeah. Should be loading up pretty soon here. So we already have most of it in engine. We just need to do the last two shots with the loop being thrown in its own shot, and then the power cap in its own shot. So it ends there. So we need to more. Give me more. All of the shots. So we're gonna need to make a new sequence. About 5. Slap it right in. All right. About 5 is just gonna be the loot. Drag that in. Let's import this. So that's where I had it saved. Getting things imported on the side here. I know you can't see it. You'll get started shortly. There are story reasons as to why it's at this location, but that's all I'll go into. I'm sure there are some things I can say regarding what's happening, but like I just want to be safe. I don't want to like go into too much plot detail that I'm like I don't already know this like public. Okay, where's this window? It's over here. Oh, I should. Yeah, I need the camera exported. That'd be good to do. About 5 can. I have animation, so I can just do it like that. But this, I might need the key differently, just to make it cooperate. I need the ring.
There's some
For that.
Every single day there's something new you can plan for. Every single day there's something wonderful to do. But nothing makes me
today, Pinky?
Great, thanks. Got any streamers today?
You betcha. Big party planned?
Don't you know it? Don't have much time to gather all the things I need if I'm really gonna make this party fly. For today's another day that all of Ponyville will say.
There goes the super party pony, Pinkie Pie. She planned our first full shower where we played all sorts of games, having so much fun as we chose Pound and Pumpkin's names.
She planned my cute scenario, my dad.
So that didn't work.
I won't lie.
But why?
Demanded all the best.
That's not my camera shot.
Sure, it was pretty good, all thanks to Pinkie Pie. Thanks, I guess.
What color paints do you need?
I'm gonna need the full rainbow.
A paintbrush too?
Yes, if you please.
And what from me?
Your biggest
Oh, yeah, there we go.
This party's gonna be the
Thank you.
I don't doubt it.
Every single day there's something new we can plan for. Every single day there's something wonderful to try. But nothing makes us happy like a day that we can say, today there'll be a party planned by Pinkie
I
Pie.
don't know how she does it. Wow, look at her go. Oh boy, this is gonna be good.
So now where's the loop? The loop should be in frame here.
Don't call me that could be as great, as fun as a super party pony Pinkie.
Huh. Right. Okay, hold on. What was the... I think I have to scale it up when I import. What was the value? 100. That's right. There we go. That should probably fix it. No. Okay. What's wrong now? Oh, I have to re-import. I have to re-import it. Yeah. Okay. Re-import. Now is it gonna work? Oh. It's there, I guess. That's just not the right angle though. Unless... Why are you there? Maybe... Needs to be a different transform? I don't know why this would be off. Let me check the settings again. I didn't change anything here. Guess that's all I have to do. Okay. Weird. Alright, now let's get this in focus.
If you wanna be the life of the party, but you're feeling just a little uptight, call the doctor, beg and plead. Doctor, tell me what I need. Try to put a little cheese in your knees.
Bubbles and balloons, bubbles and balloons.
Top 5.
What's a birthday party with the bubbles and balloons? Star-shaped or trapezoid, look what I can do. Only Pinkie Pie can make a bubble shape like you.
Just let yourself go floppy. For now, this is your chance. Pretend you have no bones.
Alright, now let's do trial number 6. Oh, that's the wrong spot.
Come on, you let's party down and do the dummy shake. Hit it, dummy! You know it! Shake it!
Cause I like to make you smile, 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 yes I do. It fills my heart with sunshine all the while, yes it does. Cause all I really need is a smile, smile, smile from these happy friends of mine.
That's my song!
What do you mean? I have no idea what you're talking about.
Roll out the party cannon. When you hear the party cannon song,
Weird Al is singing. Yes.
Try this one on for size.
This is literally a Pinkie Pie and like a Weird Al duet, but Weird Al playing as Cheese Sandwich as a pony in FIM. There we go. Back that in. I need the pirate cat. Let me check something real quick. Need to check which blueprint I'm using for the pirate cats. I don't remember which one it was. It's just... Okay, there's a lot of pirate blueprints, but it's just the basic one. Okay. Is that 4 level? Hold on. That was the only thing with Unreal. I don't know if these guys are touching the floor. Like origin level floor. So let's try that again. Here, maybe. Yeah, it looks more correct to me. Okay. Machines can... No! That was a different... That was just a different entire cutscene. No. I just loaded up a different cutscene to quickly see what I did there. And just do what I did there here. Oh, man. Anyway. Where's the sequencer? Here it is. Oh, we need to import. That's right. So we're getting something. Still need to import cut pirates animation. Be here. Check that in. Oh, did I not export this right? Hold on. Try this one more time with a hopefully correct export setting. Oh. Hold on. Is the names right? Oh, that's what. Okay, this is why. There we go. That should fix that. The naming was slightly wrong. It's usually what it is. I don't know why I don't just assume that every time. There we go. Okay, that looks like it worked. Okay. Needs to be steps and additive, and then I can go back to the sequencer. Again? It just... I don't know why it's importing the first time incorrectly. That's not normal behavior. Try again, and it's probably gonna work now for no reason. Oh, no, it's not. Okay, well... But why? It should be there, right? Unreal, why are you like this? Okay. I feel like every time I use Unreal for this project, I just end up complaining about Unreal for hours on end. I really am not a fan of working in this program. There's always something it does so weird. It's like the data should be here. It just should be, but it's like... That's the correct camera. Okay. Why is it not working? It's just, there's nothing here. Oh, man. Okay. Let's do it like this. Not even shot 5 anyway, it's shot 6. And I think I also need to drag this over here anyway. I think that's what it was. Okay. Didn't have to do that, but here we are. Alright. So now it should work. Go. Wait. The camera angle changed, but this doesn't look correct. Oh yeah, that's right. I have to move the keys over. Hit this first. All of it. All of it over here. There we go. Just delete that. Oh, alright, now sit play so you can see everything moving.
For there's only one great party pony, that is Pinkie Pie. Won't let you so beat me, won't let him get me down. For I am Pinkie, the bestest party pony around.
That sword needs to be hidden. How do I go about doing that with this blueprint? Uh-oh. Don't know if I remember how I do that. There's probably not a setting. Yeah. Alright, sword. How do I get rid of you? From here? I think I can just hide it from here. Yeah, that's it. Okay, so let's do this from here. Boom. Oh. Select this first and then do that. There we go. Okay, now let's get the loot working. We can just drag that in. Oh, it's rotating. Alright. Like this? Yeah, that's it. What are these visual artifacts? Oh, I think there's like it's trying to draw debug stuff and it's like not able to. But it's trying to. That's annoying. Like, why is that happening? It's actually really obnoxious. I have no idea what it's trying to draw. Yeah, I have no idea. This is my lack of knowledge on Unreal showing here. But it's fine. I can see at least it's in place. That should be fine. Okay. Okay. I should probably hide the cat pirate if it's not on this shot. That seems like a good idea. I'm not sure about you, but if there's no cat pirate, then there should be no cat pirate. It only makes sense. Not the correct spatial Poses, is it? No. Okay. I think I know why that's happening, so let's go back. Probably the angle of it. It needs to be whole numbers to be fully reliable. Otherwise, it doesn't quite line up. Let's import that. Now it looks correct. The smile's not right though. Okay, so I need to go back to the mouth. That mouth is still off. So gotta do the same thing, just whole number. Whole number. Re-import. There we go. Okay, I think with that I can probably just push this in and I think I'm done. Don't skip song. For my part, anyway. Still got the second half that Eric is going to be doing. But for my part, I'm done with the Scrimshaw song. Unless there's anything I want to go back to, like, touch up. Which will probably happen, knowing me. Yeah, what's up? Surprised I have so much more time. I thought it would take longer to do this cat pirate thing, but the fact that he or she, I actually don't even know. Pronouns, I don't know. It's to be determined. I'll have to ask Katie or Ash. But yeah, they don't have anything to really play on the lute other than the one note, so that made things a lot easier than I kind of expected. Okay, I think that's all I can work on right now. Let me look over my task list. There's probably some other things I could work on, but I don't know if I'll get started on it this late in the day. Let's see. Is that the last thing to work on? No, I have lots of other things to do. It's just like, for today, there might not be much for me to do. Just like, for me, I don't like to start things when it's this late in the day. If it's like a big task, I'd rather just wait until the next day and just get started on that. Then that's just kind of how I work. I don't like to start something big and then have it end preemptively because I started it late in the day. I'd rather just focus on it throughout the entire day from the start. So. All right. Those ears are always going to be a fight. Get them to cooperate. There we go. I think it's colliding with cat pirate, isn't it? Hold on, wait. That ear is colliding with something. So I guess before I wrap up, I'm gonna finish it by fixing this problem. So, cat pirates. What was it? I'm jumping this back on. I was about to wrap up, but I do want to fix this problem. Physics are different here. Okay, what do I do? No collision. Oh, it's in here. Okay. Now I think I'm okay with pushing that. Okay. Now I'm gonna wrap up. I think I'm gonna wrap up the stream and call it a day. Productive day. I'm happy with this. Might stream again. I have some other things I could stream. More so like gameplay animation related though. But still something to do. Maybe tomorrow or the next day. We'll see. I'll get a feel for how I want to do things later. But yeah, keep an eye out. Yeah. I am awful about ending streams. I don't know how to do it. It's always like weird and awkward. So, you know, at some point I'm just gonna have to hit the button, the stop streaming button, and just like deal with the consequences. Anyway,